Welcome back to Last of Us 2, everyone. I'm continuing from the exact location of the previous stream, so you've missed nothing. Hey, babies. I wasn't playing the game at all since the last stream. As I said, I want to do the whole... Hey, Wolf. I want to do the whole stream. I mean, I wanted to play through the whole game on stream.
Oops.
We're gonna try to avoid again the first set of enemies and then proceed onwards to tall grass. Yeah, I slipped past you, alright? I'm a ninja. Or maybe I should get rid of these three and then pick up what's inside these rooms. That would be really good. But then again... Oh shit. How did they see me? That's just crazy. Oh, nice shot though. Hey, Guillermo.
It was this way.
I don't understand how they saw me here.
Amber, I think it came from that way.
Right over here.
How? I don't get it. I have to do this first part stealthily so that I can get through the second part. Because second part is more problematic. They can really spot you from afar. I have to be careful.
Look, it's them! Right here!
I don't get it. Why are they seeing me now? I can't stay at that location because Dina will shoot and she will alert them to my location. I already beaten this part multiple times, this first one, without even being seen or getting caught or whatever. Nice. Don't enter here. Don't enter here. Go forward. Nice.
It's Miles. They killed him.
Yep, Miles got fucked up. Now the problem is if I fail this next part, I'm gonna get through here again. Hey, Supernatural. Yeah, good Sunday to you all as well. Hopefully you are enjoying it. Hey, Reverend, my man. My MVP donor. Now we have to really think this through. Oh, that was a quick fail, alright. This is no Metal Gear where you can grab them by the neck. Or grab them in a very advantageous position from the corner. We have to go from the back or nothing. Ice banana split. Oh, that sounds lovely. How many hours will I stream? NK boy. So yeah, it's brutal. It's really difficult. Really difficult, but I enjoy that. It's a survivor game, so playing survivor games on such difficulty kind of feels like it should, you know. it's properly difficult. How many hours will I stream today? I think about 3 hours, maybe more. I start to lose patience after 3 hours and concentration, so I figured that out. I mean, I can stream for longer, but it's not effective anymore. My English starts to suffer, my skills start to suffer, and I have no patience. I think 3 hours are kind of optimal.
Someone got Miles!
I got movement.
I'll go see what's up.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. I'm alright. But yeah, Ken boy, I mean, I'm repeating a lot of parts a lot of times. Well, actually, not a lot of parts. There were a couple that I had to repeat multiple times. Currently, my biggest problem is the ammunition. I simply don't have enough firepower to take out groups of enemies. So I have to be extremely careful how I approach things. Which is fine, I like that. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is bad. Ah, fuck.
Go! I'll keep
Question is, if I save the game in between, I don't think they will let me just do the second part, right? Yeah, I don't think they will. Maybe I should take out all 3 of these and then, or 4, however, how many there are.
Hey, come on!
Then let's see what happens. Maybe I get some ammo so I can deal with other guys as well. Their struggle seems really realistic though when... I mean realistic, I don't know if it's realistic, I didn't stab anyone in my life, but... It really does seem brutal a lot. Which I love. I love brutality and gore in games. So this game being so brutal, especially since we are truly fighting for our life.
Miles? Hey!
Oh, for fuck's sake! God damn, bullet to the head. So yeah, there's gonna be... This part is the toughest one so far. If I had more bullets, I probably could have done something. And just shoot my way out of it.
This way!
Even though my aim sucks. At least I would have that option if I kill a couple of them to deal with others if my stealth fails. But in this case...
Scan the area. Sort them out. Here! Dana!
Oh shit, who shot me? I thought I did this good, but then...
It was this way! Move up!
We're under attack! I think it came from back there.
And I don't have any throwing things, that's also a problem, so I can't distract them. Well, I do have a couple of bullets though. But that's really not enough. Because next section is gonna be tougher. So now that guy decided to skip going here, which is fine. I like that AI decides different things. There he is. But he was slower this time around. Ooh!
It was this way! Move up! Clear the room. Get them from the side!
Copy that! Anybody find them?
Let's just skip them. Forget about stuff.
Nothing to report.
And you? Yeah, no, got nothing.
Right there!
How? Jesus Christ, look at the eagles over there.
Found them!
That was a warning shot. In the middle of a combat, I'm shooting warning shots. Oh, fuck. Starting to get pissed off about the difficulty of this encounter. Hey, Andre.
It was this way! Move up!
This is max difficulty, mate. This is. The survivor mode is the... I mean, the survivor difficulty is the hardest difficulty. That's why it's so damn difficult.
Sound off. They turn up yet? Area's clear. Hey, what the fuck? Over here!
Alright, let's shoot our way out of this. If I knew how to shoot. You see, hear them gargling. It's kind of cool effect. Ah, shit. I didn't know there was another one. Oh, god damn it.
It was this way! Move up!
The problem is that I always I mean, in the previous stream, at the end of the previous stream, I managed to always get past these guys without even having to battle them. Cheers. Yeah, I should have healed, you're right.
How'd they get away? Spread out. They're fucking dead. Same. Nothing's turned up. Just shut up.
They are everywhere, for fuck's sake.
Rob?
Look how they're going from both sides.
Got visuals on them! Right over here!
You bastards.
On your right!
What? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Dana! Help us!
There's too many. Too many. Having real I'm struggling with this. Really struggling with it. It sucks.
This way! Move up! Clear the room. Ashley!
I would get past them without having to battle them, but I can't. Somehow I can't get that scenario done, which I could before. Oh, he got bugged a bit. Oh yeah, great. Fall through the floor so that they cannot see you.
Anybody see them?
Okay, that's creepy as hell, but cool.
Area's clear.
Try to catch one and threaten them. Would that work?
What the?
Miles!
What? What?
They got him! Over this entire area.
Oh,
Track them down!
finally. Yeah, there's nothing throwable. That would really help. But in this case, I don't have anything in my inventory that would be helpful. Now I have to really be careful about this part. Because I can't save the game. Well, actually I can save the game, but I don't think it will do me any good. Let's save the game and see. Maybe I can skip the last part like that. This girl usually goes around the corner, as we've seen a couple of times. So she's gonna be our first victim. Exactly there. Like the previous time. And now we're gonna hide again in tall grass. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
I'll see what's up.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, but there's this guy coming back. Now this is a problem. They're everywhere. Fuck me. It's like battling an army.
I think we got them. Scope it out. You got it.
Oh boy.
All clear over here.
Two down. Looks good so far. But there are a lot more in this particular place. Now I gotta be careful. I wanna fuck this up. This is the most successful attempt so far. So by doing something rash and stupid would really piss me off. That's the thing, at these kind of times you lose patience. Especially when you fail multiple times like I did. Okay, he's going right here, so I'm going to go back. Oh shit, there's three of them. Yeah, see. There's three of them going in the same direction. Really difficult to stay. Oh, stab him already, goddamn. Look at the sniper, goddamn. What the fuck? Where did this shot come from? I don't give a fuck about autosave. 15, 17, Seattle. Which one is an autosave? I'm guessing this one. No, it's a current autosave. Fuck that. Give me this. What's gonna happen if I load this? Ah, same thing. I have to do both of these sections together, which is doable.
It's down! Here, here!
Too bad Dina is useless. She was really cool before against zombies and all that, but now against humans she does fuck all.
It was this way! Move on!
We're under attack! I think it came from over there. Do a sweep. Someone must have slipped past us.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I mean, now you're late this time. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
It was this way!
Alright, let's try something else then.
Clear the room.
Well, actually, no, I just want to skip these bastards. I don't want to fight them all.
I think it came from
There's the whole point of the stealth mechanic. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sometimes they spot me instantly.
It was this way. Move up.
Do I have materials for Molotov? I don't know, mate.
Under attack. I think it came from that direction. I hear it running.
Yeah, I must not run. Let me see when I get back in the cover, then I can check it out.
Fucking ambush! Think it came from that way.
Stun bomb. Stun bomb won't do me any good. Craft Molotov. Yeah, I do. That's actually a good idea. I always forget about the things I can do in this game, which is a mistake on my part, obviously. So thanks for reminding me. We got now one Molotov, or do we? Yeah, one.
Miles?
Who? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, eat this then. Oh, what a great throw that was.
Push it.
Alright, this game's difficulty suddenly went
It was this
too
way. Move up.
mad.
Clear the rooms.
There we go. See, Dina is completely useless at this point because she will alert enemies where we are.
I got it.
So I can't really hide if I stay there. Though I don't know if they will actually spot me if Dina fights them. And I don't think she can kill anyone, at least when it comes to humans. Only through stealth mechanic, but... yeah, I mean... she alerted them already. She was far more useful at the beginning. I don't know why they decided to make her so useless in these sections. She would be really helpful.
We're under attack! I think it came from over there.
If this was Dark Souls, the amount of times I've died, this guy would not spawn anymore. Considering how many times I've killed him. And how many times I restarted the checkpoint.
Miles. I'm on it.
I got you. Someone's got Miles!
We need to stop this now. Over there!
Over here. Go around. Get to your side. I'm on it.
Right over here!
Yeah, Dina, you keep looking at them while I fucking die 20th time over.
It was this way. Move up. Clear the room.
I have to have some luck to get past this.
I think it came from that direction.
Well, I do make mistakes, they still spot me way too easy. You see, I don't even get a goddamn bullet while the weapon is over there. How the hell can't I get a goddamn bullet? Was he trying to kill me with empty gun? That wouldn't make sense. So that logic definitely does not apply.
What do we got, guys?
Oh, he did not see Miles.
People.
I mean, see, I already know the dead guy's name. That's how many times I've killed him. Which is ridiculous.
What was that? I'll go check it out.
Okay. Please spot Miles now. Now would be the perfect time. That's one ugly woman over there.
Here! Here! You hear me?
Oh, well, at least I made him deaf. Ah, for fuck's sake, and the auto aim and my poor aim. I really suck with analog sticks. I'm not for these types of games where you need to shoot quickly and react quickly with analog sticks anymore. I could do it before, but now. It's not a trash game. Why would you say it's a trash game? I completely disagree with that point. I mean, people can say it's not as good as Last of Us 1, and I would agree with that. Something is missing. But to say it's a trash game, no. Not at all. The game is actually much better later on. I mean, later on, I don't know how far I am into the game, but now it's much more enjoyable than it was at the beginning. At the beginning, yeah, it was kinda... It started badly. I really wasn't that much into it, but I definitely think that it's not up to par with Last of Us 1. That game had something more special. One of the reasons why it was special because of Joel. Ooh, for fuck's... Right, I gotta try something else. First one is better, of course. I did not say it isn't. Let's go through here.
Get them from the side! Yeah! They're right over there!
Who said that first one isn't better? I said exactly that. That this isn't up to par to the first one. Because it had something special. Atmosphere was better. It was more intense. But this is far from trash game. The problem is that people don't have opinion for themselves these days and don't play the game but tend to overreact or listen to other people who also didn't play it, say. And then they create an opinion based on nothing. I mean, yeah, you know, you've heard about the leaks and all that. But, look, that's one part of the game story. If we discount the romance thing, the rest of the story feels really interesting. I won't do anything, Matt Hagrid. I mean, it's just an honest ask. As I said, I don't require any of you do anything. My streams are always open to chat about anything. For, as I said, free speech is welcomed here and all that. So I don't censor anyone or anything. If you are censored, that's because YouTube does it automatically. I don't do that. So in that regard, you are free. But I honestly don't have any requirement. I don't ask for anything out of any of you. But in this case, I don't want story spoilers because I want to experience everything for myself. Because I did not read the leaks, I could not care about them. So yeah, that's why I want to experience everything for myself, because I'm gonna do a review afterwards of this game. So I don't want to read something that would affect me. Honestly, I don't even know why people read leaks and all that stuff. It just ruins the experience. And it really gives you false perspective. People tend to hate these days a lot. And they are very hard to give props to anything. And that's unfortunately the time we live in. That's ADD generation. That if something doesn't fit, they immediately bash it. Even a small thing, without even giving the game a chance. And that's not fair. I think social media has become a big problem in every aspect of life these days, in gaming as well. People have this tribalistic way of aligning themselves to others without any real proper reason. Wrong move. gonna shoot my way out of this. Or actually, I'm gonna try to get past them again. That's the best thing I can do. Yeah, they have different routes every time they decide to search for me.
Right here.
I'm gonna shoot you at least now. Have some fun. No, there isn't. I think your companion is there an option for the companion?
It was this way. Move up.
I did not know there was such an option at all.
We're under attack. Think it came from back there.
I mean, the overall story isn't bad. The problem is that the first portion of the game that tends to leave a bad first opinion, a bad first impression, I mean, is the problem. A lot of talk about romance and bullshit. I hate that there isn't a corner kill. That could be so helpful, especially in this situation.
Wipe him out!
Right over here.
Will I ever beat this part? I mean, this is getting ridiculous. I'm getting
It was this way.
impatient, which is a bad thing, especially for such a heavy stealth-based part. Let me try to avoid them one more time, but from this area. And I should probably heal myself finally, so that I can deal with a couple of shots, not die from a single one. Because the problem isn't even this part, it's the other one. The other one I have real trouble with. And now I'm stuck between two fires.
Behind the counter!
Miles.
That fucker!
Get behind.
Copy that!
Look at her, she's just looking at that woman who is looking at me, trying to shoot me. This is a shotgun, so I have to get close. Fuck! Welcome to what? What are you on about, Nick?
It was this way. Move up. Through the room.
Amber, I think it came from over there.
Yeah, stabby didn't work this time, got shot in the head.
Quiet.
How do I make her more aggressive? Is there an option? Allies. But then it's a custom challenge, it's not survivor challenge anymore, and I want it to be a survivor challenge. I want to beat this game at its best. Wrong fucking button. I hate control scheme in this game. I absolutely hate it.
It was this way. Move up. Clear the rooms.
Aha! Modern representation of USA. Maybe Seattle, Capitol Hill. That would be the proper representation. Considering they grow stuff now on cardboard boxes. I mean, here you can see things growing on tables. It's basically the same thing, right? Similar. And this guy is again stuck on the floor, as you are.
Has anyone seen them? Anybody fucking see them?
Yeah.
Not finding anything.
Oh, fuck me. Honestly, if I don't get this done right in next 2 tries, I'm gonna lower the difficulty for this section. I just can't be asked. Why am I torturing myself?
Hey. It was this way. Move on. Clear the room.
I'm not gonna lower the difficulty for the rest of the game, but maybe just for this part, because this part is kicking my ass.
They're not here! Start a sweep! They're fucking dead!
Ah!
Yeah. I see them. Behind this down.
Go fuck yourself. I mean, they do really intelligent sweeps, I have to admit. That's why I'm having so much trouble with them. They're spread around, but they watch each other's back to some extent. They are not too far apart for me to exploit that to my advantage, like in most games. So humans, I mean, I can't say they act like humans, but they are not dumb. Name Miles. Yeah.
They got away!
All right.
Start a sweep! They're around here somewhere.
This guy is a problem.
Think we've got them. I'll check it out.
I got your back.
Okay, move, fucker. See how they are controlling all sides. It's very difficult to get a jump on them. Oh, see? See how thorough their search is. Yeah, I can't keep track of everyone. That's the problem.
God damn it!
You see how the game plays on journalist. What do you mean? You mean how journalists play this game? Yeah, corner grab would solve all my issues. No, I don't have to kill them, but it's really difficult to avoid them. Because one guy is constantly watching that part of the lobby where I have to go through. What is journalist difficulty? That's, I guess, this, very light. None of the journalists would play this game on the max difficulty. I can assure you of that. Aha! Well, that makes sense, really. Journalists always have to... there's a problem with gaming journalism, and there's a problem with today's review systems, and because of the fact that people are constantly battling, I mean, various different sites and YouTubers and reviewers, all they battle for views. You know, who's gonna get the game out, who's gonna get the review first, and that affects your perception of the game, because you want to rush through it to be the first one to get the views, and that's why they suffer quality-wise, the reviews on the release date, or the reviews before, if they have such advantage to post reviews before. And they always play on lower difficulties because they want to get through the games as fast as possible, which makes reviews a lot of the times wrong, because they give you a false representation of the game, what the game really is about. The best thing about any game is to play it on a slightly always higher difficulty, because that's where you truly see what the game is all about. One second, gotta let my dog in. But that's why I never play games on lower difficulties, because they really, I mean, obviously you can't do guides for lower difficulties because there's no need for guides, especially in RPG games. But you don't really see what the game is all about in that case. One second, I gotta take this call. Well, avoided the call, at least. I don't know if you can post clips here, Nick. Not because of me, but YouTube policy.
Over here!
They don't want clips of competitors, I guess.
Derek!
You're fucking dead!
I personally wouldn't mind it at all, but it is what it is. Can't. If there is an option to change that, I don't know. I would. Because I don't mind.
It was this way! Move up! Clear the rooms!
Let's try to do this one. I have to take a couple of them out to be successful in this section. I just... Without taking a couple of them, there's always gonna be one cunt that's gonna spot me. Shit! This would have been a good thing, because one would automatically be out. Can I hide while they're... See? Nice kill, Ellie. Oh, for fuck's sake, look at these snipers. I mean, shooting... They shot me in the goddamn neck when I was crouching to get behind a cover. I mean, I feel I can do this, but I need to be a bit lucky. And the problem is the next section. This isn't even the hardest section of this whole ordeal. Yeah, I'm gonna lower the difficulty. Fuck this. I mean, at least for this section. And then I'm gonna turn it back up. Let's go and moderate. What?
I got him covered.
Oh shit, the whole encounter. Well, that sucks. That's right, Edna. Finally she did something right. Sorry, I don't usually lower difficulty, but in this case I really had to. I would never get
How many
that
guys did you see?
get past all of them. It's just impossible on that difficulty. And the worst part was coming. So I wasn't even done with the worst part. Oh, there we are.
It was this way. Move up. Clear the rooms.
Check out the ammo, goddamn. That's a lot of ammo. I can't aim, goddamn. I swear I would do better without auto aim. Yeah, I played this horribly. Suddenly the game is more fun. Well, yeah, because there's
This way. Move up. Clear the room.
less pressure. Look at the bottle.
Flank them.
I saw them go that way!
How'd they get away?
See, now this is completely different now. How the encounter is gonna play out. Just because of that one bottle that I found. Uh-oh.
Report. Anyone spot them yet?
Check it out.
Wow.
Behind the desk.
That took a long time for them to spot me.
Get around them! Ugh.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I swear I'm gonna turn off auto aim. Yeah, Edna is far better at this difficulty. Having her help like that to stun enemies is incredibly valuable.
Got her pinned!
Fucks! Yeah, I'm gonna turn off auto aim because auto aim is killing it for me. I just can't play with it. Usually I always play with auto aim, but this time it doesn't really work for me that much. Okay, that would be good. Lock on strength, but auto aim no. Yeah, that would be good, Snowborn, but the problem is when I kill someone,
This way! Move up!
they all, if they see me, they all spot me, so I can't really get out of their sight anymore. I don't think if that you, I don't even know if you can get out of their sight anymore if a group spots you. Maybe you can if you stay hidden long enough. See, now this is playing out totally different.
Might have heard them. I'll see what's up.
Go. I'll watch your back. Find anything?
Alright, one part done. And the problem is if I get into this firefight, if we start shooting, the guys from the other section might come. And that's a huge problem.
Great.
Because even on medium difficulty, I don't think I would be able to get through them all. I mean, maybe I could. Yeah, lock on. That's the one I need.
I think I saw them. I'll go see what's up.
Kevin, we good?
We're good.
We're good. There's a dead body over there. We're good. There are far more bottles on this difficulty as well. I mean, throwable objects. That really makes a difference.
What the?
Quiet.
Damn.
Heads up. To the left.
What? How many are there? This is ridiculous.
Nothing. All clear.
The difference is that AI spots you way harder than on survivor difficulty, and they give you a lot more time when they spot something suspicious.
Could be them.
See how long it takes them to actually do something. On survivor,
Let her get away!
that's automatic.
Come on!
I mean, they immediately spot something. Nice, and Edna is far more valuable on this difficulty. I mean, she could most likely take care most of them on her own. So you're not soloing the game like you are on survivor difficulty. I mean, there are many different aspects to this difficulty that make the game much more tolerable. Is it more fun to play like this? It is, but it's
Cut them off!
the reward is that it's not as satisfactory when you pull something off. Nice.
Down!
And there's a bit of a firefight now, because we are not all the time only stuck with one bullet. So that's a big difference there. If I had more resources on the survivor difficulty, I would have far less issues. Even this part would be doable. But the problem is, that there's really a lot of enemies, especially at this section. I mean, I probably could have done it eventually on the hardest difficulty, but I mean, I don't know how many more tries I would have to. Look at them, they are still coming. On survivor difficulty, you would have to do whole section stealthily. And I mean, the amount of room for mistakes on survivor difficulty is non-existent. I mean, you've seen it, right?
Got you now!
Enemies drop a lot more ammunition this time around. Where is he? Edna.
Go home, assholes!
Nice. And that could be it. But look how many enemies I had to kill. I mean, that's literally like battling against an army, small army. And now when we get to the next section, I will bring back difficulty to survivor, because I don't want to play like this, even though it's more fun. But this is distinct lack of challenge. The good thing that I lowered the difficulty for this section, not only because I want to progress further today, but another good thing is that I will get some more resources and bullets, which will help me later on. Oh fuck, they're still... Oh no, that's Edna. I thought they're still there. Look at the amount of ammunition you find on this difficulty. It's... I mean... it's truly ridiculous. Now let's go up and to the next section. I'm guessing this is the way to go. And this would be, I guess, the third section where I would have to deal with them. So, insane amount of enemies. And if you fail one section, you are going back.
Oh no, over there.
And then you have to do all of them again. All 3 sections in this specific part. Now, I don't know if I could do that. I would need... Seriously, I think I would be stuck this whole stream on this part if I continued playing on Survivor.
You seen anything?
No. Cover this roof.
I'll check over here.
Look at the amount of enemies. It's...
You sure she's not on the street? Did you look?
Hey, hear that? On me.
Holy shit!
Trespassers loose!
Okay, I did not expect that.
I don't see them. Spread out.
Over here!
Well, actually, I miss shooting a bit.
All right.
I know it's no Red Dead, but... Oh shit, that was brutal. I like it. Okay, Edna, you take care of her. I don't want to waste bullets.
I'm gonna find you. There you are.
Love it. The question is, when can I get these back?
That's all of them. Let's not find out.
If I get the difficulty up again, will they put me back to the very first, to the start of this whole location? Because I don't want to repeat all of it. I'm guessing that when the next checkpoint happens, that's when we can turn the difficulty back up. At the start of the whole game. No. That would be really a problem. So I'm thankful that they let us change difficulty whenever we want. Bring all available supplies. All right. Look at the amount of things you have. I mean, I'm jealous. You can shoot, you can have things. So let's craft some health kits. I can even use one, you know. Let's craft some Molotovs. Almost looks like a good game now. Yeah, I don't think it's enjoyable watching me fail over and over. So I understand that this looks far more entertaining to you all. Because there's a lot more shooting action. A lot more carelessness. Dynamic.
Fuck.
But it is what it is. I really want to test myself. If it's not doable, it's not doable. I will admit that I can't do it like the previous section. And stop. It is really nice, Kenboy, when you have bullets, I admit. When you can shoot enemies. Because shooting enemies in this game feels so good. How the impact of bullets is really well done. And the damage, obviously, the brutality of the game makes it so much more special to shoot someone, especially in the head. It looks so good. I mean, I have 16 bullets now. I feel I could take on another army with this. Hint. Hint what? Aha! I would never have spotted this. There's no way. I was gonna go down on the grass, but... Discounted Geralt here. I think I know what you mean. Played Witcher a couple of months ago, so... I think I know.
Come on, inside.
Checkpoint, please. What always fascinated me in games is how long can characters stay in prone, I mean not prone, but crawl stance. You know how difficult that is to stay for so long in such a stance. I think only one game managed to, or two games. I think all Splinter Cell games had that issue where, not issue, but had solution for it, like you could not really stay in such stance for too long. But you had to get up or get to prone position to recover. Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain also had. I don't know if the previous ones had such a feature, but... But this is incredibly hard. Try to go to the... Try to get to the... If you're at home and you don't know how difficult it is, try to get in her crawling stance now and try to walk like that. Your knees will fucking hurt. Everything will hurt. I mean, your legs will strengthen significantly from it, but I give you a couple of seconds if you are not into training. If you are not, you know, if you don't have experience with such stuff. I don't stand up anymore. It's difficult when you see. It's different when you see soldiers like in Call of Duty campaign mode, and when they are not in crawl stance, but in that half crawl, half stand-up stance. If you know what I mean, there's a stance in between. Now that's different. You can stay in that stance far longer, but in this crouching stance, god damn, that would be extremely difficult. But look, I understand if they made this game in such a way, it would be pain in the arse. It's not a game where that should be relevant. And yeah, I always like to say realistic stuff in games, but not that realistic. It's a thin line where realistic becomes just boring as hell and annoying to deal with. I like realistic gore and brutality. That's the only thing that I would ever translate from real world into any game. Even if we need to shoot aliens, robots, or whatever, realistic brutality is the one thing I would and animations, obviously. Those two things I would always put above everything else when it comes to realism. Handling of guns, shooting, stealth, and all that, it doesn't have to be realistic. So there's a thin line when making games. That's why they never really liked games that are overly too realistic, like Outward. If you've played Outward, the game I really did not like that much. I mean, it had something, but the amount of time wasted on traveling between cities and different locations, it was fucking... Some people like that, I don't.
Alright, coast looks clear.
Honestly, that's why I don't think I would like Death Stranding.
I think we're good. Alright.
I don't think I would like it, even though I can appreciate the artistic aspect of it. Many people say it's a walking simulator. Kingdom Come Deliverance is amazing, I loved it, but it's a different type of realism.
Fuck her then. Read the letter. Jordan, Isaac's got us posted.
Yeah, her knees are
TV station. Scars
done.
spotted in the area. Here's something to hold you over, Leah. TV station. You think she's still there? I gotta find out, right? So, spy all these tall buildings. That way.
At least we are now prepared resource-wise. I have enough bullets because of this one section that I had to lower on medium difficulty. Now I can get back up to survivor difficulty and do the rest of the game. Hopefully do the rest of the game on it, because I will have something to use against my enemies. I barely had anything. And that's alright. This is type of game where there just aren't resources on every step of the way. That's how it should be. But then again, they really put too many enemies in that last in that last section. Too many. I don't think I would have done it. Because there were 3 sections where I had to move past enemies. Alright, third one didn't look as hard, so I think I could get past the third one. But the first 2...
Those are the wolves. They're really armed.
I don't know.
Yeah.
And the thing about the second section is, even though I killed some of the people when they spotted me, others were coming from the roof. So even if I got past that part,
No?
I would have to completely abandon any kind of resource,
Keep an eye out.
any kind of resources, because I couldn't get to them if I only went for the direct path that would make it, you know, faster and all that.
I got a feeling there were more.
But there were also enemies coming from the roof, so if I was doing it stealthily on the survivor difficulty, if I went to the roof, I'm guessing there will be far more enemies than it was the last time when I went through it, because I've killed most of the enemies on the second section. So I don't know if
People are not like
I would be
us.
able to do that section.
What if we've been refugees?
I mean, you've seen how difficult it is to stay
I
stealthy.
don't know. Had intel they
Yes, I will. Hey, would you?
It doesn't seem like they care
But
about
I don't
that.
know. Yeah, that's the type of thing would you I hate. That's why I never really liked any kind of games like DayZ. I did play War Z with my mate a lot. Fucking hell, that was boring. Just not a type of game I'm into. I don't know if I've passed the checkpoint, so I have to be sure. I'm gonna wait until I get to another combat setup where we need to battle enemies, because I know for a fact that that's where the game saved the checkpoint. So that's when I can put it back to survival mode. So when I get to that point, I will switch the difficulty back. As soon as I see the first enemy.
Dina, fresh blood. I'm ready.
Question is, if someone can confirm that I've passed the checkpoint after that section, then I will put it immediately back to survival. But I'm not sure, and I don't want to redo that whole section. Even on the lowest difficulty, I'm sick of that section. Sure. Alright, let's see. Faster crafting. Craft melee upgrades. We already did that. Stun bombs become small. I think smoke screen which blocks enemies line of sight too. That could be really good. You think it shows the menu? Alright, let me check the menu then. I'm guessing when I save the game I will get the picture as where we left off. I mean what the game considers a checkpoint. That was fast, I didn't even see what I wanted to see. Restart checkpoint 3 minutes. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Difficulty survivor. Glad you're having fun, Supernatural. I'm also having fun now that we are past the worst section.
I thought I was fucked back there.
Anyway, back to survival mode.
Thanks for
And I'm gonna try to stick with it as much as I can, because I did get a lot of things from the section that I just did. So I'm fine when it comes to resources. I mean, having 16 bullets, I did not have in total 16 bullets on survival mode up until now. When you combine all the bullets that I found. I'm not joking.
Does that change anything for
I
you?
was always at 1 or 2 bullets. Oh, this is another house. Alright, let's search everything. I mean, everything.
There were a bunch trying to smoke me out around here. How many? I passed 2, but I got a feeling there were more. And once they realize we're out of the school, and that we killed their fucking friends, they'll be out in force looking for us. I can't believe they just attacked like that. These people are not like us. What if we'd been refugees? What if we, I don't know, had intel they needed? It doesn't seem like they care about that.
Leah? You mean Abby? I don't know who Leah is. Who is Leah? I know they're chasing Abby.
Something keeps bugging me. Why didn't they kill you and Tommy when they had the chance? I don't know.
Good question. That was the thing I wanted to know as well.
Maybe they're dumb. Maybe. What? Could be that you just weren't who they were looking for. So they let you go.
Yeah, well, they did beat the shit out of us. The one guy, Jordan, kicked my face in.
Yeah, but why do you think that they
Ah,
did
you're
that?
ugly already,
Yeah,
Ellie, so
shit
no
doesn't
worries
matter.
there.
They fucked up.
No harm done.
They did. Dina, fresh blood.
Not uglier than Edna. Yeah, true. Look at her. Like an ugly chimp. Though I don't know if there's a beautiful chimp out there. See, already less resources than the previous time when I was around. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, muscular Abby. Well, actually, I don't remember how she looks. It was a bit since I played. Since I controlled her. And I'm guessing we won't control her anymore in this game. Since she is now the enemy. Either we are about to see a cutscene or an enemy. Either way, well, it's not either way, it's actually a completely different thing, but... Whoa! That was kinda sudden. Well, that's what you get for not using listen mode, you idiot. Listen mode is there to be used.
Same.
If you have superpowers, use them. I think we're safe, because everyone else would hear us on this difficulty at least. If we've done that. It would be a rampage by now. Look at that. Game is so generous when it comes to ammunition on survivor difficulty. One freaking bullet. I'm bit Tina's dead. We'll be getting drunk on our patrols. This was such a shit. No fame, no scars. Blah, 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 blah. Look, people, if you are infected, take a gun, blow your fucking brains out. You are doing the world a service. What's gonna happen? Do people that are infected, that were infected by this virus, think, oh no, it's not gonna affect me, I'm different? No. You're not immune. So do yourself and others a favor and blow your brains out. So that we don't have to deal with it. Deal with you when you are undead. It wastes bullets, especially on this difficulty.
You gonna ask her why they did it?
Yeah.
A lot of sad notes.
Hey, check this out.
Check what out? Is this another open world section? Well, that would be cool. I liked that open world section. Hey, Arex. No, it's not as good as the first one, but it's getting better by the minute. Far less romance bullshit and far more action and better story.
How old do you think this is?
At least a few years. They probably put it up right after everything went down with the military.
So many things to search here, but I don't think this is an open world area, so we're gonna have to
First the outbreak,
search everything on our own to see.
then the wolves.
Maybe we can
stuck around and joined these
find some
left
stuff.
fuckers.
I have to search everything on this difficulty. I simply have to. There's no two ways about it. I know it's boring to watch, but
Any of
I need
this
every advantage.
jogging memories of stuff Joel said about his past?
Nothing new.
What are the chances he did
Reminds me of
stuff we
Diablo
don't
3
know
Deckard
about?
Kane leaving all of his notes around the whole world. Final levels include, yeah, Deckard Kane
Wasn't
was
very big on sharing.
immortal.
I wonder what Tommy's making of all this.
Then again, when was Diablo
Probably
about
know more
story?
about all the people Joel crossed.
The only, I mean, even the first one I don't recall had some kind of a great story. It was just basic, but it was more atmospheric, the whole game. the first one, more than the other two, so you were more immersed into it. Every character ever is immortal. Every overpowered character in movies, games, and everywhere else is always immortal until they find a way to kill them. Especially good guys. Immortal good guys everywhere die really easy, right? Diablo, no. I mean, look, there's no real story here so far because I'm progressing slowly, having issues with the difficulty, but Diablo 3 has no story. The story is non-existent, and it's really bad. Oh look, Diablo is back and he's
Done with that.
waking up other bastards from hell
Maybe try getting it off the curb.
to help himself out because he is a pushover and can't do things himself. I mean, come on. That's not a story. That's children's writing. The Last Jedi. Wait, was that the last one on or the second one? I don't know which one was worse. I thought that second one was gonna be the worst, but then I saw the third one of the Star Wars trilogy. I don't know what the Last Skywalker or whatever the name is. I don't know. Return of the Skywalker. I don't know what the name is, but anyway, Rise of the Skywalker. Yeah, that was one of the worst movies I've seen in my life. Might be the worst movie I've seen in my life, and I've seen some shit movies. Yesterday, my net was really bad. I couldn't stream. So I didn't know what to do. I was not up to playing Neo again and do guides because there's no views in them anymore. So it's really hard for me to motivate myself for it. But anyway, I started watching Spencer Confidential with Mark Wahlberg on Netflix. Fuck me. I stuck around for 15 minutes and said no. The only good thing about that movie, those 15 minutes that I've seen, was Cowboy Cerrone's kicks when he kicked Mark Wahlberg a couple of times. They were really good because he's a professional fighter. UFC fighter, a good one at that. So that was the only good thing about the whole goddamn movie for those 15 minutes that I saw. Though his movie with those steroid junkies, what's the name of him? Rock and the other one. That movie when they are trainers, I mean coaches, whatever. That movie is fun as hell. I laughed my arse out on at that movie. No Pain, No Gain. What was the name of it? Something like that. I loved that movie. I don't know. It was such dumb fun. So and very very funny situations that they put themselves in. What's going on? I know where I need to go, but there we go.
I'll be back in a sec.
Which one was based on real events? Pain and Gain or Spencer Confidential? Aha, pain and gain. Didn't know that. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, there was a note at the end of the film or at the beginning. Yeah, I remember now. But it was a long time since I saw it. I want a janitor game, but in great detail. Why would you play such a boring game? Seems to me you like simulators a lot. Slow games. I like tactics, but tactical approach to combat only, not boring stuff in between, honestly.
Fuck is this? Some kind of bomb?
Trap mines, that could be extremely good. Can we craft some? Yes! Alright, this is a game changer, against humans especially. Craft while you can. If I was playing on medium difficulty, I would not have searched this much. Every step of the way, you know, because I would be alright when it comes to bullets and everything, but
Was it worth it?
Yeah.
this time around,
Pretty
I have
good.
to. The only thing that is now in question is where do I go next? I don't see a clear path. I thought that was the clear path that I had to take, but it isn't the case. Aha, go through here, yeah, okay. And then jump down, break a leg or two.
I can still kind of see the buildings. How you want to go?
Let's see.
I love the blend of post-apocalyptic world with the nature. Oh shit, here we go again.
Shit.
I'm getting hungry. Yeah? Stop talking about the food. Yeah. Where the fuck is this girl? Somewhere in this area. And we're sure she ain't a scar. She was riding a horse. Not a scar. We got something. Let's check it out. I got you covered.
Just shut up.
It's them! Right in there!
Fuck!
Alex! Push in!
Got ya.
You better.
Wait, what? She's now shooting. She wasn't shooting before. I'm kind of surprised that I see her in action. She was useless. Yeah, humans are really capable in this game. It's really difficult to get a jump on them on survivor difficulty because they stick together, they search buildings properly. They are not dumb at all. And they don't even drop bullets on survivor difficulty most of the time. Which bugs me. You should be rewarded for killing an enemy.
I don't think so.
But anyway, we've dealt with this. Not perfect way of dealing with things, but we shot a couple of bullets only. Yeah, a couple of bullets that I'm gonna spend half of the game on this difficulty to get back.
None.
Man, this QZ is huge, right?
It's pretty massive.
Do you think the wolves are spread out all over it?
I sure hope not.
I can't see the map now because it's not an open world area, so the game does not allow me. Which is a good thing, because if you don't need a map, at least you know that it's a linear story point. So you don't have to worry about getting lost or anything like that. I think I know why that is the case, mate, because Ellie does not have strength, upper body strength to pull someone across the table or anything, because she's mostly fighting adult humans. Doesn't matter if it's a female or male. Doing such things is extremely difficult. You know, it would need a huge burst of strength to grab someone like behind the counter, no, grab behind the couch, corner or whatever, or window.
Let's get
And
moving.
she's a kid. So, Hitman, I mean, yeah, Hitman Agent 47 is a beast, so that's different. He can do anything quickly.
Anything in here?
Just
Though
health and stuff.
the thing is, she doesn't need to grab people. Behind the corner, if you know where the enemy is, you can directly attack them without grabbing them. So I don't know why that isn't an option, to automatically stab them in the heart or wherever. Not the heart, but the head. Head is bigger. Okay, that's fair enough. But as I said, I would put that you can't. Abby should be able to grab. She should have different advantages to Ellie. Ellie should be far less noticeable than Abby. For example, when you count stealth. At least in that department, she should have an upper hand simply because of her smaller frame size. And she should be faster when running. I mean, let's say not faster when running. That doesn't matter when it comes to size, but it matters maybe agility-wise. She should be more agile than Abby, but Abby should have more strength and do those things you said. But both of them should be able to just stab a person behind, even if you are behind the corner and they are coming to you. They should have the ability to stab that person fast. Not specifically grab them, but stab them at least. Because that person would not be able to react
This
that
way.
fast. True, Kenboy, it would. But no, you can't have male playable characters in this game. That would be chauvinistic. I like the gameplay. I did not expect. I can't expect Red Dead Redemption 2 gameplay or anything like, and the amount of detail, or Metal Gear Solid, Phantom Pain detail. It's not that type of game,
On the right.
and expecting that would be ludicrous. But yeah, could they have done it? Could they have added more thought behind this all?
How do trespassers
Like I just mentioned, the differences between controlling Gabby and all that. Yeah,
Deserters get out.
true. They could have.
If you ask me, deserters are the worst.
I don't give a fuck. They don't want to be here, then they don't want to be here.
But yeah, animations, brutality.
At least with scars.
Oh
you
shit, I
know.
think I chose the wrong path.
Like I said, I don't give a fuck.
You see, they stick together, these bastards. That's what makes it so difficult to get the jump on them. Even if I throw something, it's not gonna be easy. Oh shit, there was a brick. I could have used that brick. And there's a prone stance. I don't remember if the first one had prone stance. Can someone remember that? Yeah. Let's break them apart somehow.
What was that? I got it.
If they are they going to separate, or are they just gonna continue like they were? It seems like they are separating, but this guy is still paying attention to the woman and what's going on with her. Oof, I thought she was about to turn. That would be really bad for me. Give me some bullets.
Answer me.
Ah, he's coming back, see?
Mila?
God damn,
Come on, talk to me.
it's really interesting to battle humans who are smart like this and know what they're doing. Wait, I have full ammunition. You can't have more than 16 bullets in this game. Oh, fucking hell.
Not yet.
That's ridiculous. In such a game, you should have unlimited amount of
Leah alone.
ammo to collect.
Miss QZ
There should not be a limit, especially since bullets don't really.
Her.
I mean, especially if you are building a weapon that has a magazine. I mean, magazines are not tough or heavy or anything, so you should be able to have at least 10 full magazines, especially in such a bag. Exactly, just put them in a backpack. Shouldn't be that problematic. But look, we are now talking about again about realistic things. Maybe you would have far more bullets. At least the limit would be increased on medium difficulty and lower difficulty. Maybe it's just the survivor difficulty thing. Yeah, who is this Leah? I have no clue. Is Leah maybe that girl from the camp that she was talking to before going on a trip? That girl that tried to stop them. I think that's who Leah is, but I'm not entirely certain. I forgot. There's the dining thingy. A gas station. Maybe she's ahead of them. Let me see. I think I have some notes. Or we can check the journal, because now you intrigued me about this Leah character. Third page. Don't fuck up your friendship. Ah, look at the journal. I'm struggling to sleep, seeing him with his... Ah, okay. Dina seems to be sick-ish. Like, I feel calmer with her lying next to me. I want to do something nice for her. Now, let's see if there's any mention of Leah in previous pages. I don't see it. Oh shit, patrol. We got some action. Where?
Shit he asked you to do to them, though. And it's
There they are.
fine. Rough.
I'll be fine.
All right. I'll put a word in for you.
Appreciate it.
Let me give you some advice, though. Get the information and be done with it.
Get them! I've got your six!
To your right!
Oh shit, I love melee weapons in this game, they are so good.
Keep it up!
Over here!
Oh god damn, that was nice.
See any more?
I mean, if I continue playing like this, I'm not gonna have much ammunition left anyway.
Never seen you fight like that.
How many guys did they send looking for you?
Too many.
Thoughts on the game so far? It's getting better. It's not as good as the first one, but it's not a bad game. Far from it. I'm enjoying it. Story has some weak points. But other than that, I don't really mind it. But it's far less interesting than the first one, and it's lacking the atmosphere of the first one and so on. Damage plus 40%. Replace the barrel to fire more powerful shots. Yes. We want to go for damage. With the revolver, we also want to go for stability. No, 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 what are you doing? No, 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 no. Let's see. Oh, god damn. I'm missing one nail or screw or whatever that thing is to get increased damage for rifle. So we're gonna have to go for that as soon as we can. Craft health pack. Let's heal up. Yeah, fucked up this part. Did not expect more patrols to happen. See, this is what I like about this game, is in these sections where you feel like there's nothing gonna happen and you feel safe, you start searching around and then suddenly patrol pops up. Keeps you on your toes, you know. It's not that clear cut as in some other games where you are simply in a combat encounter, and then when that combat encounter is done, you are in combat free area of the game where there's nothing happening, you can search around and all that, and then you get again in combat encounter. Like Gears of War, for example. That would be a good example. Although it's not the same type of game, you know what I mean. In this game, no. Even in these quieter sections, when you feel like, when you think there might be no enemies left, patrols pop up, keep you on your toes, and so on. I like that. When it's not clear cut as to what is about to happen. I would not like, however, if there were unlimited patrols. If I was spending a lot more time searching through all of this, I would hate the fact that patrols would constantly pop up. One patrol, I don't have a problem with it, but I always had a problem in games that could spawn unlimited amount of enemies and that they would never give you a break. I hate that. Surprise patrols like this one, no problem, but only one. Maybe you could throw in 2, but that's about it. Everything else could seem like an unlimited amount of enemies constantly coming to annoy you, but this is not the case. At least I don't see. Because they stopped coming, which means I'm right, probably. These are these details that can make games far more enjoyable. Or less enjoyable if they fuck them up. That's what I hated in Remnant from the Ashes. The amount the enemies started spawning left and right from nowhere, literally popping from the ground. But that's a different type of game completely. And in that game I can, tolerate it more than in others. But especially since it's a co-op, it's mostly a game made for co-op play. What? Okay, I've heard the clicker, I think. Well, it's just too bad no mummified by barbed wire, rotten body landslides. That's a bit too... I hope Thor's... That's a different game, mate. What? Where's Thor and Kratos in this one? I mean, if Kratos was in this one, or Thor even, this would be a short game, but... Yeah, very short game. Ah, I see it. And there's also one over there. Let's try to do this carefully. Can they open doors? If they can't open doors, then I'm golden. But if they can open doors... I would like to replay this game with unlimited demo cheat. That would be amazing. I mean, it wouldn't be that fun. You would get bored eventually, but... Just having that option, like in Resident Evil 2. You could unlock minigun, grenade launcher or whatever and then play with unlimited demo afterwards. Wrong button. I still occasionally press the wrong button. Which is extremely bad. But at least we got an upgrade. Okay, there are some really good upgrades here. Yeah, some really good upgrades. Very necessary. What I'm saying is they make Thor killed Kratos and thereafter we play as Thor. Aha! Oh no, I would not like that. I love Kratos. I want to see Kratos tear the limbs off of every Norse god ever, including Thor. Because Thor seemed like a cunt, the way they described him. All those Norse gods seem like cunts. So they would put us more on the Kratos side. Oh, fuck off! So yeah, that's good. I'm for Thor. I'm for Kratos in this case. I can't wait. God of War. I hope they continue with the story, honestly. I want to see him. The second part where we chase Thor, and the third, the end of the trilogy when we deal with Odin. That would be goddamn epic. I mean, even this one with Baldur, who is, you know, not as big as Thor and Odin. It's bloody amazing.
I can't see why people would need to fight over it.
But then again, I would like them to take their time and make another amazing game like the remade God of War is. Because it's worth the wait. I don't want anyone to push the games if they feel like they are not ready. Like, for example, I don't know if you heard, but Cyberpunk has been delayed again to November. And that's fine. I'm all for it. Don't get the game out, especially that type of game that is gonna sell like hotcakes for years to come in an unfinished state. There's no need. The reboot is one of the best games I've ever played in my life. No doubt about it. I mean, I enjoyed it so much. I was skeptical at first, but I enjoyed it so much. That game feels so good. You are right, RX. It could be that as well, but honestly, I'm okay with the delay, any kind of delay. When I hear about games being delayed, I mean, it means most of the time the developers want to focus a bit more and properly polish the game, at least to better state than it was, which is fine by me. People should never bitch about that. I hate when people start bitching, except when you're talking about Star Citizen or shit like that. That's where they take things too far. But Cyberpunk, that's alright. Or games like Cyberpunk. I'm all for it if that is gonna lead to a better, more polished game. And in RPGs, it's very important how polished the bugs are, especially when it comes to quests. Because quests can end differently in many RPG games, and if there's one bug, it can lead to only one way of solving the quest may be possible, and that would completely ruin the immersion. Lead to not broken, but unfixable things, and so on. Yeah, delays can be good, but not always good. I agree with that. Depending on the game. But we all know about Witcher and Cyberpunk and how big those games were and are going to be. In this case, Half-Life 3, but Half-Life 3 was never in development. That's the difference. Was I down there? Oh, I did not expect this. I mean, I jumped literally in the den of my enemies without ever expecting it. Oh shit, a clicker. I mean, it really makes this game much more fun when you have some options available. So I think to make survivor mode much more fun would be to give us more bullets and more resources. I understand that the more resources you have, the easier the game is. But you see this, I threw the bottle, threw Molotov cocktail, get a couple of them on the fire and then finish the rest of them. Yeah, it's overpowered if you could do that in every encounter, I agree. But a little bit more so that eventually I can really push my way through the enemies without needing to be stealthy all the time in every encounter. You can... You know what? You're right. Why don't I customize it? Would you guys be okay with this? If I do that? If you want to see pure survivor. It's your choice, people. If you don't like this, what I'm doing, if I put resources on moderate, I will not do it. So everyone please vote on this. Should I put resources on moderate or leave everything survival? Come on, vote, 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 vote. I don't want to destroy anyone's experience of this stream. But I like that you can change things around. It really is more fun if you can do things. So I think I'm gonna leave it. Oh no, 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 no. They want to change this. We're gonna do it after the next checkpoint. Because when you can do things, not only does it makes it really more enjoyable that you can shoot, don't have to really count every single bullet. Okay. Okay, then it's settled. Next part, I'm increasing resources available. But you know what? Great thing that you reminded me of such an option. It's a great thing that they've added multiple options for different things. That you can customize your own difficulty. That's amazing because I feel like the survivor mode is really doable. I mean, it is doable anyway, but... God damn, that's good thinking on their part, right? We have to appreciate options. I always like when there are options in games, when they give us a couple of things where we can customize our experience. That comes with character creation, with skins, with so many different things that I really love to see. And I like to see, in some cases, especially when it comes to armor sets, which are usually in RPGs and so on, to have as many ridiculous ideas as possible available. I mean, why not? Give Ellie a ninja suit here if you beat the game, if you unlock or do a certain challenge or whatever. The game rewards you with a ninja suit, for example. You don't have to use it, it doesn't give you any benefit except at looking at the suit. But it could give you a whole new experience just based on the appearance of the character. Oh!
I saw something. On me, come on.
Oh shit.
Go. I'll watch your back.
Oh shit, no, 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 no.
They're everywhere. Don't see anything. You? Nothing. All clear.
Okay, we gotta be more careful. I wasted too many bullets in this section. Let's see where the checkpoint is. Less than 1 minute. Okay, now we can restart the checkpoint. Options, difficulty, moderate. Okay. Hopefully that's okay for everyone. Nice one, Reverend. As fun as the intimate background of Miles, the stabbable soldier, I'm all for you advancing without trying to do with macro. Miles was a legend. As I said, if it was Dark Souls games, by the amount of times I've killed him due to all the restarts, he would not spawn anymore. If only the game rewards you. Yeah, graphics are really nice. So don't worry, would you? They will make a remastered edition, same like they did with The Last of Us 3. It's a good business move. I don't know what I wanted to say something. I don't know what. What would make this game so good, so that what would make survivor mode better, in my opinion, is if you decide to kill enemies and not skip them, they should drop ammunition. Much more ammunition than they do so far, because you essentially get their weapon. And in this case, on survivor difficulty, I think they made a mistake for, even if the enemy drops something, if the enemy drops the weapon, usually there's one bullet in it, maybe, if you're lucky, which I don't think should be. You should be rewarded for killing enemies, if, in this case at least, in such a survivor game. And that should be on every difficulty. Just my opinion. RX, you really think they will leave it be like this? No. They will do a remaster. Doesn't even matter if they are backwards compatible or not. Two of them. There's always two of them. I don't have anything to throw, that's a problem. I don't see the other one. See, they always take care of each other. And that makes it so hard for me to get a jump on them. I don't know if I'm gonna have the time for Desperados 3, but maybe.
Damn it.
I fucked that up again. Let's try to disappear. Maybe we can pull it off.
Derek, push forward! You got it! Keep her... Right over there!
Where? Oh. Shit. That's what I'm telling you. The impact of bullets in this game is amazing, on humans especially. It really feels good when you shoot someone.
Got her trapped! Caught them! In the door!
Oh, God.
I don't want to waste a silencer on my weapon, so... I was going for a headshot there, but I couldn't aim it. Another failed stealth section. Splinter Cell was amazing. Well, they decided... It was Ubisoft, right, who did Splinter Cell? Well, yeah, they aren't capable of making those games anymore. If that was Ubisoft. Because Tom Clancy has the license for Splinter Cell, right? ERX... No, I mean, still, God, I agree. It's immersion breaking, but without it, this game on survivor mode would be impossible. Literally impossible. Because you don't have gadgets to help you out. See how enemies are taking care of each other and how they are at beneficial positions. Like this, elevated position that could spot you from afar.
I got them! By that car!
Oh, it can be detached. Oh, fuck. My mistake there. I mean, if I shot him in the head the first time, that would be the end of it, but... As you can see, my aim is horrible, though this auto-aim thing is bugging me a bit. I wouldn't say it's a bad design, mate. It's a game. It's not a realistic game. You're in post-apocalyptic survival mode. It's a listen mode. It's not a wall hack. It's a listen mode. So basically you could hear someone moving, which is fair enough. And in real life, you could hear that if someone is moving from behind the wall. Well, yeah, they can just spawn generic Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon games without worrying about anything. Most generic rubbish that you can come up with in this day and age. But then again, we have Call of Duty and that works well, so who am I to say what people want and don't want? Call of Duty sells like hotcakes, while Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire, that is just amazing in almost every aspect, can barely enter profitable margin. Yeah, brilliant day and age we live in. Where quality does not matter. Yeah, headshot is automatic kill. In the first part, they had no wall hack. Really? I don't remember that. But as I said, I don't mind wall hack. If you can hear things. Now, you could argue that while enemies are standing still, you shouldn't be able to see them through walls. And you would be correct. But I would completely disagree with you if you're staying still and in such an environment when there's no background noise, there are no generators running, there's no fire. I mean, there's no electricity, there's nothing. You can hear every sound even better than before. Exactly, when they fart, you couldn't hear it if it's a silenced one, but if it's a quiet one. But the normal one, the loud one, you should be able to hear them. But yeah, I agree to some extent to Steel God, because he or she says that you shouldn't be able to have clean vision of them through walls at all times if they are close by. And I agree with that. You should only hear them like an echolocation kind of thing. You should only hear them if they are moving or doing any kind of sound. But the thing in this game is that you can't really hear them from afar. So that's good at least. Oh shit, wrong button. I still occasionally press the wrong button. So if they are, I don't know, 5 meters away from me, I will not be able to hear them. To see them, I mean. The one thing I like about games when compared to the realistic aspect of stealth-based mechanics is that when you're in a certain area, and some games like Far Cry I think has that type of stealth mechanic, is that if you want to do it stealthily you can, and you can also spot enemies with binoculars or through just, I don't know, being stealthy and observing their movements. I think that was a thing you could do in Splinter Cell, if I'm not mistaken. And they would stay clear, they would be visible with that arrow above their heads. Maybe you could do that in Metal Gear as well. I don't mind that at all. I know it's unrealistic, but I feel like that's really good. A good addition to these types of games. Especially in games like Metal Gear Solid, where if you fuck up and the enemy sees you, you are dead quickly, especially on hard difficulties. And they can really easily spot you. You gotta be careful. But even sometimes being careful is not enough. I mean, I'm playing carefully in this game, and look how well AI handles me on survivor difficulty without any issues, because they're constantly looking at each other's back. It's really hard to separate them. It's really hard to use your own intelligence, I mean your human intelligence, against the AI, because they come in packs, but they are not dumb packs. They're careful.
Okay.
Things should be an option, true.
Got to the other side of the checkpoint. Now what?
Yeah, I have to tag them, but that's the thing I like. It's not realistic. But look, I mean, if you want to do a realistic stealth game, that would be the most boring thing ever. Literally, you would not be able to do anything without getting spotted. Try to be stealthy in your house, for example.
Hey, Tina.
See how far you can go without someone spotting you, unless they have headphones on or something like that. People have this thing that they sense change of energy around you, even if they aren't focused on it. It's really hard to get a jump on someone.
Hey, that round building. It looks like the TV station from your map.
Yeah. Come on.
I can be that silent. Sure, when sleeping. Oh, again I pressed the wrong button. Unless you had some kind of an enhanced suit that would make you... that could break light.
Shut up.
Or whatever the proper scientific term is. Some kind of a camouflage suit like in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
What the fuck was that? I ran into a trap.
Trip mine.
A what? Explosive traps.
A trap, you dummy.
Watch where you're walking.
I don't know why I can't get used to this button layout. Exactly, in that case stealth. You can do a realistic stealth game because you can add modifiers. That could really help. And without wall hacks and all that. But then again, if you have such a suit, you probably have gadgets like motion detectors and I don't know what. Something similar to it. So then you would ask technology available at my disposal that could break light. Or bend light. Is that the word? Bend light. why can't I have a gadget that would, you know, that would spot enemies? You can't go right either way. Can we disarm the trap and take it for ourselves? Shoe was amazing. I mean, Tenchu is brilliant. One of my... Oh, that's Edna. God damn it. I thought that was the enemy. I love Tenchu. One of my favorite games. Sorry, dropping some frames. Anyway, I love Tenchu. Tenchu 1 and 2 are one of my favorite games of all time. Ninjas, stealth. Love it. They should really do a proper remake or at least a new Tenchu game. I can't even... I don't know what the hell is going on with that license. I mean, I can't believe that no one actually thought of that. You know how many times I've heard people mention Tenchu on this stream, meaning that a lot of you are my age or at least close to me when it comes to gaming experience, to know about that game and to want it religiously like I do.
Okay.
Having some issues with net. Frames are starting to drop. Gonna restart router quickly, it's becoming unstable. And I know what that means. Well, actually, wait a minute, looking good now. If the stream stops suddenly, that means I went to restart router. So far it seems okay, it's stable now. Alright, I'm gonna explain to people who are newer to the stream and not know my problem with internet. The problem with my net is that, thank you, Wood, is that I'm streaming from mobile broadband because I can't have from ADSL the normal cable net that you connect depending on your phone line, you know, that's connected to your phone line and your TV and your router. That one can't have more than 1 megabit upload. That's a stretch even. 1 megabit. It's far below that. For 720p stream, you need at least 3.5 megabits or 3 megabits depending on the dynamic of the game. If it's a fast-paced game, then you're gonna need more. Now, that is achievable only through mobile broadband in my area. And I live, what, 10 kilometers from the city, 15 kilometers from the city center. So I'm at the outskirts of my capital city, of Croatia's capital city. So, what happens? Mobile broadband, as you all know it, is very unreliable. It depends on how many people are connected at one time. If many people are connected, less speed you get. Now the thing is with this one is that since it's a mobile broadband, is that when it's not prime time, you can have a lot of speed, but they usually limit you. Now I found out a way to by constantly resetting the router. I mean, not resetting like turn on and off, but resetting, you know, that little button that you need a needle to get to. When you do that, when I do that, my upload speed goes from a limited upload speed from mobile broadband, which is depending on the day from 3 to 5 megabits to 20 to 25. But then that suddenly drops from, like it did now, it suddenly starts being unstable because it's clear that they are limiting me because most people are connected at this time, or more people are connecting to mobile broadband at that time and watching stuff. So I'm constantly struggling with that, but I figured out this way and it really works so far. Whenever I'm in trouble, I do the reset and it gives me full speed, full upload speed. Download speed is not a problem. Download speed is really good. Even in prime time, I can't really bitch having about 15 to 20 megabits at times, even through prime time, which is for my area unheard of. So that's the thing. That's why I always have issues with it. I don't have optic cable here. I can't have it. There isn't such an option.
I think we gotta get down this.
So I'm stuck with this, at least for now, until I move. In a couple of months, when my girl's leg heals, I think we'll be able to move somewhere, and then
Shoot, Ellie!
then I'm gonna have a better option. But I still think I'm gonna have broadband internet because I've signed a contract for 2 years or something like that, so I can't get rid of it. Even though I have ADSL net here, plus the mobile broadband, I had to do it because I wanted to stream more, and I just couldn't do it on ADSL.
I don't want to think about that right
So I had to get my second. So I'm paying for 2 internets at the moment.
We should put some of those
And
trip
thankfully
wires
one of them
in
is ending at the end of August, one of the contracts. So I can only stay on one. And the good thing about mobile broadband is that you can take that router anywhere and you're gonna have signal, at least in Croatia. So that's a good thing. And I feel like when I move back into the city, that mobile broadband will be much more stable there. So I won't have any issues then. I hope. Even though there would be far more people connected, but the amount of people it can hold, it's gonna be far better. At least the streamer is 10. No, I'm not, but thank you, mate. You're a nice liar. So anyway, now you know the story of my bad internet and why I always have issues. Trust me, I'm as frustrated as you are, but I'm even more frustrated. You know how much trouble I went with. That one day, I don't know what was I streaming. I think I was streaming Neo 2. In the middle of the stream, I went nuts. And I decided to go and grab myself new internet. That was a couple of months ago. Because I just couldn't fight with bad net and unreliable speeds. But the thing is, this is the same thing now, just slightly better. But at least I have an option to overwrite the upload speed through that reset. Is that AB? Could be. It's really difficult to
shot.
deal with limitations like this one in my job, where you want to stream, you want to be active,
Look. It's
but
Tommy's.
it's constantly, oh shit, it's Tommy's. Something is constantly dragging you back.
Affected to a number on this one.
See you, still God. See you, my gender. You can assume anything on my stream, mate. No one's gonna attack you for it. And we can call it sex, not gender. Because I think gender is a made up thing anyway.
Must have taken off on foot. You good to keep going?
Or even if it's not, it's irrelevant.
Please.
It's just a term to make people feel special about themselves. Pathetic. See you, still God. Enjoy Desperados 3. Maybe I will stream Desperados 3. I mean, there's nothing much to do anyway. Neo videos are not going well. I will continue doing them, but at lower rate. Eventually pop out one, like best armor sets. That would be a good video, I think. It just takes too much effort into making them, and there's no use in it anymore. So I'm gonna take it easy when it comes to that. But then again, I might
How'd this city get so red?
get into Desperados 3
Like this, was it?
Boston didn't have a full-blown
after
civil
Last
war.
of Us.
Fireflies
Not gonna do
never
guides
practiced
for them or anything like that, but
resistance.
just stream it. It's a challenging game, and I think it would be enjoyable. And I'm gonna get back to Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. That's gonna be present for a long time. But I'm not gonna upload streams anymore.
You see the TV station?
I will upload Last of Us. I mean, the YouTube
Yeah,
automatically
that way.
uploads after the streams. So I will upload Last of Us and leave it be on the channel for some time. But the rest of the streams, like Red Dead Redemption 2 and so on, I'm not gonna upload on channel anymore because I'm afraid of ComTube, honestly. I'm afraid of the new direction, the censorship and everything, because I tend to talk about whatever on the streams, and I can get fucked over by oversensitive people, and I don't want that. I don't want my channel to be shut down because of nothing. On the streams, I don't want to pay attention to what I'm saying a lot, but I don't want that to to bite me in the ass afterwards.
Stop. Tripwire.
You people are not the problem. You people are not the problem on the stream, because most of you are open-minded and not brainwashed. But
I bet he went through there.
so I can have decent amount of things to talk about with you, and you wouldn't go batshit crazy, accuse me of things and all that. So that's fine, but most others are not like that. Have you thought about doing Let's Plays? No, I'm not gonna. Let's Plays are streams, mate. I was doing Let's Plays a long time ago, but that when that was profitable, but those days are gone, mate. I'm not a Let's Play guy. Streams are here for additional income, because I need it. I really do need it. So every little bit helps there, because I have to start relying on other ways of income
They've really got this area covered.
besides guides,
Probably don't cut through here
because
much with all this.
guides wise I'm always
There's
gonna
that silver
struggle.
lining.
It's hard to compete with constantly much with constant new income of competition and people who can get the games early. And that really screws me over, as I'm in a country that doesn't get games early. It is the publisher. Šta je, baby? Špiškite, škaki? So, yeah. You gotta deal with the cards that you'll be dealt with. So that's one of the reasons why I went into streaming. And I really enjoy streaming when in this case now, when there's more people than before, when we can chat and all that, when there's constantly questions being asked around, when there's something to talk about all the time. It's really enjoyable. I like that a lot. The worst streams are when I stream and there's nothing to talk, no one to talk to, even though people are watching in the background but are not engaging, which is fine. I understand that some people are just playing their games and the stream is in the background. That's completely fine, no problem there. But that's why I like when there's more people, so that we can all chat and have some fun time. At times chat can get ridiculous with so many different things, talking about drugs, life, politics, whatever. It's really fun as hell to experience different viewpoints and different ways of thinking. O pičku materinu.
I bet he went through there.
So now we are searching for Tommy, I guess. Can I disarm them? Why can't I disarm them if I'm close enough? I don't get it. Maybe I don't have that option. Maybe that's a skill that I have to learn. You doubt that the bottle would mask the sound of a pistol.
Really got this area covered.
Probably don't cut through here much with all this.
There's that silver lining.
Honestly, I don't know almost anything about guns, so me going into that debate if it works or not
This tall grass
would
is
be really
making me
stupid.
nervous.
Yeah, they're getting tricky to see.
I will search that store later, but let me get back to the store that I went in. Ah, here's the tripwire, alright. Where was the other one? There was the other one. Thankfully there's a lot of bricks that I can throw. To... Oh, fuck.
Smart. That works.
Yeah, I've seen Joel do this.
Joel the Genius. Really? But there are silencers that can really muffle, I mean, make the sound much quieter. And if you're not concentrated, I don't think you would hear it, unless you were expecting it. And considering that most of the time there's also some background noise, it can really drown out the sound of a silenced shot. Don't you think so? Honestly, I'm talking out of my arse since I don't know almost anything about guns, but I would assume that's what they want. Masking the caliber, would that really matter? Yeah, it's back, mate. I had to reset it. I had to reset the router quickly. We should be fine now. I don't need to deal with this tripwire, thankfully. Aha, so you mean you wouldn't know if it's an enemy or friend shooting in that case? Would that be the reason? $206-55501. Yeah, it can be a double-edged sword, true. Because if someone is shooting, someone is shooting. You just don't know who fired the first shot. And who's dead or not. I don't know. We would need an army guy to figure that out. Alright, save the bullet there.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
What was the 202-555-1? Something like that, right? Let's see. 206. Oh, here's Leah's photograph. Now let's finally answer the question, who is Leah? I have no clue who that is. Jordan and Leah. Isaac got on 2 week at the TV station. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I have no clue. I wasn't paying that much attention to the story, but... Wait, 206. Aha, 206. 20.
And denied.
206-5551. Oh, this isn't the last area, mate. Am I being dumb here? I mean, there's something else to it. $206. I mean, there's 8 numbers here. Ah, 5. Wait. Last 6 digits to Stacy's. Aha, last 6. So that's 655501. Okay. I wasn't reading it. 655501. Completely forgot about 01 part.
Oh, damn it.
Alright, what the fuck? Last 6 digits to Stacy's phone number. Or am I missing the last 2? Ah, I don't see the last 2. It's torn. No, the last 2 numbers are missing. So I have to find 55501. I can't check everything, so we need another information, I guess. Peva, što je? Hoćeš pišat kako? Yeah, tried no. If anyone can check safe numbers. Pa biva šta je, pa prestani smoljit. Dosta. I'm gonna check it online because I can't seem to find another note here that would... Hey, Marquez. Let me quickly look at the codes. Ah, look where the code is. I'm gonna show you now where the solution is, because I've seen it. For a good time, call Stacy. 555-0133. Nice. They all seem to know Stacy very well. I'm calling her right now. 55501. So this is no 555. So it's 01. Fuck me. 555-0133. I swear I must be a goddamn idiot. My brain is not working. Five 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 zero one three. Ah, so that's 7 numbers. All right, that's what. So it's 550133.
Oh shit.
Finally, eh? Let's continue. Finally. Hardest puzzle? No, it's not. I mean, I knew there would be something in the shop that would tell us the proper code, but I wouldn't have thought of searching in that particular corner with a flashlight. No freaking way. Feel her love. Is that Stacy?
Feel her love. Huh.
Oh.
You think she's related to the wolves?
I don't know.
Come on. Let's feel her love. Maybe she's inside. Really? Nothing? Oh, there is something. Wait, duct tape. But we are full, which means I'm gonna have to craft something. What am I using duct? Oh, this is what I'm using duct tape for. Alright, fair enough. Another goddamn tripwire. But there's also a small pot here. Ah, nice. I did not figure it out, mate. I checked the solution.
There's a TV station.
We really need to tread carefully in this area. This is full of mines. I mean, it's literally on every step. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Figuratively speaking.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Stay down there. These stairs are wired up.
Can you detonate them?
Not here.
That was close.
We're not being subtle right now.
No shit, Sherlock.
Leah will come to us.
Yeah. Or they might be waiting to ambush us.
So we are chasing Leah. Yeah, I thought we were chasing Gabby as well. I have no clue who Leah is.
Need to get in there.
Maybe a leader of some kind. Aha, Leah is the leader of WFL, but Abby is just a soldier.
Oh,
She's their long-lost grandma.
Feels empty.
I don't buy it.
Sniper Wolf.
You see a way in?
Not yet. Maybe we could climb up?
Let's check out these cars. Maybe there's something we can pick up. Yep, there is. Thank you, game. I don't want to swap a hatchet. Hatchet is the most fun. No, it's a hammer. It's not a hatchet. I discarded the hatchet, unfortunately. But that hatchet was so much fun. One shot kill right on the temple. That was really beautiful to see. Every game should copy brutality of this one. Why are they chasing the leader and not just Abby? Well, you know, the leader is who set them on Joel's track, I would assume. I don't think Abby was acting on her own, right? At least that's my thought. I think she was acting upon an order from Leah, I'd say. At least, or someone higher than Abby when it comes to rank of the WFL. Maybe they are connected like that. And yeah, they don't know where Abby is, true. That's another reason. They're basically chasing WFL at the moment.
Fuck.
It's brutal. Tommy do this?
Let's get inside.
Tommy is a badass. Hell yeah. I want a DLC where we play as Tommy. Just to, you know, play a male character finally in this game. Would do me a lot of good. I don't usually like playing with female characters in any game. Because it isn't as immersive to me, since I'm a bloke, alright, so... it just doesn't. I don't know. I never really played, even in RPG games. I always wanted to create a male character, not because of some, I don't know, chauvinistic way of looking at things, but it just, since I'm a bloke, I can relate more easily to another bloke. I don't know if that makes any sense, but to me, it was always like that. Yeah, this is serious level of brutality, especially when you see human bodies in such shape. I agree that you should always have some kind of brutality in games, and that's what I feel is lacking in Godfall gameplay that I've seen. It's sorely lacking to make the game, to make the combat feel more impactful. But yeah, it feels more impactful when doing these brutal things on humans. And the way this game works is when you shoot someone in the head. Since you don't shoot that much, it feels so goddamn good. There's another headshot, but I'm not gonna go for it at the moment. And the way you stab enemies, you know, when you're doing finishing moves, finishing sequence, it's so good. Yeah, true that. That's a nice point, Heineken. You're absolutely right. So it's more impactful in a way when it's not being done every step along the way. You kind of get used to it. In this game, you're not going to get used to brutality. It's always leaves some kind of a mark. It always makes you go, you know, wow. You're not always going to do that reaction, always have that reaction. You're going to get used to it to a certain extent. But not that much as in Doom. Doom, you would get used to it. It will still be impactful, but I don't know. It's something about humans specifically that you can butcher them like this. That makes it so goddamn good. Holy shit. What the hell happened here?
This is definitely not Tommy.
Exactly.
Who the fuck did this?
Especially the way they react, you know, when you hit them with
It's
something.
a message.
That's the, not even the gore of it, not even the gruesomeness of seeing a brain or an eye pop out or anything like that.
Keep your
But the
eyes
way
open.
they react, that's the thing that is really important, so that you feel that impact of what you're doing. And on humans, as you said, we can relate to what they feel, to some extent at least. So it really makes it so much, but that's why some people don't like it. Some people are really cannot look at that because it's too real at times. Which is fine, I mean. But that's why games such as these, like this one, should have option to disable such brutalities, disable blood and gore, if you don't like it. But they should always have an option, games like these, to turn it on.
Follow me.
Demons not so much unless you're a politician. Good point. I wouldn't say it cheapens the experience. It cheapens the experience, yeah, overall, because it's very noticeable, and especially in such games like this where brutality would be a realistic thing. People would not have mercy in such times like these. But then again, if you really have a problem with the brutality, you don't want to be robbed of the experience, of the game's experience at all. You don't want to say, no, this is not the game for me because of the said brutality that I can't, that bothers me, you know. So it's good that there is an option. I always say there should be an option for anything. For almost anything. The one that I'm uncertain about, that people have debated a lot,
Let's try over here.
is easier mode for Dark Souls or for any kind of Souls series. That's the one that I'm on fence about, and I still don't have an opinion about it. I can see pros and cons of both sides, but I can't see it clearly going into either direction. To me, the worst thing is to dumb it down for everyone. I think that's the worst thing you can do, so that the game doesn't even have one of the two aspects, but is only left with something in the middle that doesn't suit anyone. But it triggers. It works well for people. Works well for mass appeal. Let's call it like that. But it doesn't really suit anyone. But people can go with it. That's the thing I don't want. Ever in games. I would rather have two options, because it doesn't hurt the game either way in that case, in my opinion. RX, I completely agree. I hate film grain and motion blur. I did remove motion blur altogether, but grain is still here. I don't know why they do it. I hate it. Chromatic aberrations and things like that. It doesn't do anything good for the game. I don't know who I've never met a person, and I've never talked to a person that says, you know what, I love motion blur. I have yet to talk to such a person online or in real life. Where do we go?
Another body up there. Shit. I don't like this. We're too exposed.
We have to search all of it. I want to find Leah.
Just be careful.
I did not hear what you said now. Aha, we can go through here. Okay, I've spotted. Look at the amount of ammunition on the floor. I love it. If this was survivor resource management mode, then it would be probably one bullet in this whole room. Yeah, Rex, I can see your point, mate. It's resource management and crafting and all that is core experience. But I can see what they try to do on survivor mode resource management level, because in such post-apocalyptic times, bullets aren't on every corner. Though then again, what bugs me and what would made me turn back survivor mode resource management on is the fact that if we kill an enemy, we should get what's left of their magazine, because that's realistic. I mean, I know it's a game, it's hard to debate realism in games, but at least that should be a reward for killing an enemy, if you want to go down that path. Because lots of times in survivor mode, as you've seen in that section specifically, I was without bullets, and There are way too many enemies for me to go unnoticed. So eventually someone would spot me and then I would be fighting them with bare hands and they would shoot at me because I had one bullet left in each weapon.
You hear that?
And what is that?
Baby, pomakni se, pomakni se, pomakni se. I mean, what the hell happened here? This should be their base. There's not a single person in here. These are the things that makes this game so interesting. You don't know what the hell's going on. You want to know an answer. I mean, of course, the only answer could be... Well, one of the logical answers could be... Zombies got them. They managed to break in. But it's really interesting. And this is where Last of Us 1 was atmospheric. Because almost every location had that type of question mark. Are there enemies here? Did the zombies break in? Especially in human controlled areas. That suddenly were missing the humans completely. Or did they move or what? You were constantly searching for something. And there were answers on every corner, but there were also questions on every corner. And this is where this game shines. Where Last of Us 1 shined. The most. And I like this. This whole section, even if it's slow, it's really cool.
That's her. Leah.
You sure?
Yes.
Well, Tommy did his job, alright.
The universe really wanted her dead, huh?
I don't think Universe wanted her dead. I think Tommy wanted her dead.
There's nothing on her.
Yeah, but would you rob the people for when we talk about dark... Okay, let me just hear the story. Then we can continue discussion about the difficulty. Although actually I'm gonna have to conclude the stream soon.
Highway. That's near Jackson.
Look at their fucking smiles. That's her. That's the one who killed him.
Three down, right?
3 down.
Pazi, pazi, mir, baby. Mir, srušit ćeš mi laptop.
Well, she's dead. How do you feel?
I'm pissed we couldn't talk to her.
Yeah.
Or maybe Abby went rebel mode and decided to kill everyone with her friends.
She traveled hundreds of miles to torture him. I don't care whether she held the club or not.
I get it.
Yeah, but Abby was acting upon Leah's orders. That's why they went
Cover
with
Leah's stuff.
for her.
For sure. Let's head deeper into downtown. We can find a building to secure.
Uh-oh.
Get down.
Okay, now it's on.
On me.
Cutting them down.
Sure the building's there first.
I'm not leaving them up there.
What are we down gonna do now? Go!
Good question. I don't know who Scars are. Probably another military group, right? Maybe maybe we are part of Scars. I mean Tommy and the others. Let's finally do something stealthily. If it's possible. I mean, I'm gonna fuck up eventually. But that's fine. If I can get through most of it with stealth. I'm alright with that. Alright, let's restart. I didn't see that guy. See, there's a problem with the with listen mode. You think you're safe, and they always come in pairs. It's unbelievable. I have never played a game where they watch each other's back so much like in this one. And it's making stealth incredibly difficult on survivor mode. I'm not really this bad at stealth. I love stealth games and I'm really good at it. Patient and all that, but this game is kicking my ass on survivor mode when it comes to stealth. Maybe I just I'm not used to it. I did not play stealth-based game in a long time. Who? How did you go there in a... How did you went there in a second? I mean, come on. Also saying that they draw people from experienced Dark Souls because they would be saying they draw paid people to become athletes. I don't know. I kinda agree with you, but I also don't agree with you to some extent. I understand that Dark Souls or Souls series from software games were specifically balanced towards being more difficult, and that's how the game should be played, but if someone just wants to run through enemies, well, actually you can run through enemies, you just gotta farm and find some overpowered weapons early on, which they put in games like Drake's Sword in Dark Souls 1. It really makes the early game far easier. Not easy, but a lot easier.
What? Hey, might have heard something. I'll check it out.
Listen to them gargling when you kill them. It's brutal. And I love it. Exactly, you can also run through enemies, run past enemies, I mean, in Dark Souls, which also is kind of an easy mode, right? So that's why I'm saying I'm not sold out on easy mode option for Dark Souls games. Because the game gives you that option to run past enemies, and it can sometimes include overpowered early weapons. So you're not hopeless. And I love the fact that in this game you can change difficulty of different aspects of the game. I love it. It's making the game far more enjoyable now that I know if I get into a firefight, I don't have to go against 5 people with 1 bullet. I love that. It makes the game easier, but I also think they fucked up when they did not include bullets whenever you kill an enemy. that should be an option to begin with. One second. Should be a lot more enemies over there. I mean, at the floor below. Question is, how many of them are on this floor still? I see one. Let's do this carefully. How is this game so far? It's decent. Start was bad, but then I'm enjoying it more and more. It's becoming more immersive and more intense, and story is becoming more relevant. It's not as good as Last of Us 1, but at least not so far. I don't agree with people trashing this game, saying that it sucks and it doesn't have anything good. I enjoy the gameplay is good. I mean, animations are fantastic. Brutality of the game, gore of the game is amazing. I love it. Basically, the gameplay is the same as the first one, so there's no difference there at all. But the first one, as someone already said, seemed to be more tactical. Then again, maybe I'm lacking tactical approach in this time around because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty and the resources are scarce. Resources are scarce, so it's difficult to craft things along the way that would help you in tactical department. Even throwable objects, pickable objects are much more scarce on survivor difficulty. That's why I changed to moderate resource management, even though the difficulty is the same still. Why? Why did I do this? Such a dumb move.
This way! Hey! On our right! Alan! Push in! By the counter! Alan! You fucking
If you
bitch!
can't aim, use a shotgun.
Motherfucker! To the right!
Oh shit! No, 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 no!
Man. Keep her in check!
Oh, she's here, alright. Oh, for fuck's sake! Ah, it's not that bad, mate. The narrative, I mean. And the story, yeah, the story is much weaker than the first game. That much is certain. Because the first game was far more impactful and had more meaningful story. This one is all about revenge and all that. Maybe it becomes something else, but so far it doesn't have that level of importance of what you are doing. Like the first one did, basically finding a cure for the disease that destroyed the world. And all the emotional things of having such a burden on your hands. It's not that bad, Nick. Come on, you're talking bollocks. Don't jump on the bandwagon, because the game is not as bad as people say. Start was bad, yeah, but this is far from being bad. God damn, I thought I had the one with the silencer equipped. Fucked up. I know.
Casey! Go! Get around them! They went upstairs! How'd they get away? Form a grid. Don't let them escape.
Thought I saw them. I'll go check it out.
Is she the lone soldier here? Because she is. This is one of the rare pickings on such difficulty. Usually they are all sticking together, watching each other's back. Yeah, this is a rare occurrence that only one soldier was after me. You gotta take the opportunity. Now it's time to switch to... Yeah, I fucked that up. Though I did kill her, so at least there's that. Now question is, how many more are out there? Edna is doing my head in with her constant going back and forward. I have no clue how many there are. Let's find a corner where I can observe the situation first. So this guy does not know where I'm at, or girl, I don't know who that is. But I'll try to save the... Well, I don't need to save the bullet. There's plenty of resources on at the moment, so I'm good. Edna, don't you fuck it up for me. Look at the brutality of this. Brilliant. Was this the last one? Doesn't seem so.
We're taking fire! Let's go!
Taking fire? What? From who? Let me feed the dogs. I'll be right back, 1 minute. The last of them. I'm really intrigued what is gonna happen now. There were some shots fired, but I don't think I'm the one that they are searching for. Are the scars here? We're gonna find out who the scars are. Whoa! Was that predefined or?
Ellie, come on, move up! Don't let her escape! Move it!
We've got them!
Aha, it's predefined, okay.
Ellie, through this window!
Belly! Through the belly of the beast.
Oh fuck! Tina, we gotta run!
Trespassers over there!
Are they with the scars?
I don't fucking know, just shoot us!
Don't stop! We gotta lose them!
Dead ahead!
Oh shit! All right. It'll work for now. Keep going.
Find a way in.
Spores ahead. Masks. Okay.
Completely forgot about spores. They were far more relevant in the first game. Am I a bit lost here? I don't see a clear path forward. Aha, there.
We gotta keep moving. There's a way through. I thought they had us. I know.
If you want to get infected, sure you can. Otherwise, just get some weed like a normal person. Oh shit. We've got a clicker in here. Really? Weed don't do it for you. Then you need to find a stronger strain of weed.
So which is it? Are they scars or trespassers?
What are you, deaf? Joe clearly said they...
Watch yourself.
Fucking trespassers.
Oh, I love this when enemies can battle it amongst themselves. Man, you can literally use the expression enemy of my enemy is my friend.
I heard they got Jordan too.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh, I threw it too close.
Oh shit! Something pissed them off!
Exactly what I wanted to do.
Kill them!
Let's see who wins.
Got it!
What a great scene. I love this. Look how they're running away from each other. He's running in circles away from it. You gotta find a better place to hide. Oh, come on. Is it a cripple fight where they're chasing and they cannot get to them? Is it gonna be forever? Ah! Well, humans have won. I guess long range stuff works well. Did those clickers even kill? Yeah, they did kill one of them. I saw it. Shit, I just can't aim. Well, now I could.
Okay. We shouldn't hang out here for too long. Grab what you can, and then let's move.
Now this was fun. Really fun. But we're gonna have to craft some more health kits. No problem, we finally have some resources available. We are good at that department. And I don't understand, why are we so limited in the amount of resources we can store? I mean, it's a backpack, for fuck's sake. These are not heavy items that we have in our backpack. Should be at least a little bit more available. See you, Nick. Take care, mate. Hopefully you're fine. I'm gonna be streaming for just a little bit longer anyway, 20 minutes or so. And then I'm out for today. Gonna stream again tomorrow. If my net works, obviously. Mortal bedding. Nice term. I do hear more enemies that weren't involved into the fight between those two groups, so I'm guessing we're gonna see more clickers. I wish there were more encounters like this. This is really fun. Beba, hoćeš pišat? Beba.
Dina.
Fucking move it!
Oh, here we go.
Shit!
Thankfully, good doors.
Come on. Let's go. Yeah. Are you okay?
Watch out!
Yeah. Thanks.
Who was yelling, watch out?
I'm really tired. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Babe.
This way's blocked. Maybe through here? Did you hear what they kept calling us? Scars. I wonder if that's who made all those murals. And gutted all those wolves. Everyone in this city's a
So no one knows who scars are. I'm guessing we're gonna find out.
Oh, shit.
I'm quite interested. I'm guessing it's another group, obviously, but what are they about? Oh, nice.
Fuck.
Another battle amongst humans. And sporeheads. Wish I could have seen that play out. Oh,
Jesus. Have you ever seen anything like this? Bloaters have acid spores. But that didn't sound like a bloater. Whatever the fuck they're fighting, we should let them kill each other. Agreed.
yeah, wolves are the WFL. That's just the short term for it.
Got another ladder across there. Okay. How do we get
Nope,
to it?
fucked up.
That'll do.
Nice crafting bench, though I don't think I have many screws left. That's the thing we are trying to figure out. She should be, I think she were a Firefly, but then switched to, maybe the Fireflies are no more. Maybe this is a completely new group, and she decided to join that group. Something like that, but yeah, we don't know. That's the answer, we don't know yet. cool. I love typical 9mm pistols. Or semi-automatic or whatever. I think this is a 9mm, right? It's just... They're so beautiful. Ever since Half-Life that I played as a kid, always was one of the most beautiful weapons in games. I mean, when it comes to handguns and so on. But when it comes to weaponry in general that can fire bullets. No, what am I on? I'll leave it there, leave it there. It's all good. Jump down. What do we have here? I know where I need to go, but... Yeah, in Resident Evil 1 as well. Those handguns. I don't know if Beretta was 9mm also. I have no clue. As I said, I don't know guns, but they all... The ones that you mentioned, Beretta and 9mm, look very similar, right? But I like the basic ones, yeah. It is 9mm. Yeah, it just looks so amazing, doesn't it? That gun. Or am I the only one that thinks that? Maybe it's too ordinary for most. But I don't know, I like that. No, Beretta is definitely a gun, I know that, but... I don't know if shotgun... Is there any kind of Barrett shotgun? Or Beretta shotgun, whatever. I don't think that there is, but I don't know.
Ladder's broken.
Damn it.
What do we do now? Uh-huh. Nope. I'd be terrified in survivor games with zombies and sporeheads and whatever to go into such tight areas.
Got another sandwich! Just get out of here! Now, watch out!
When there are no, where there's no room to escape.
I got you! I got you!
What is that thing? Is that the new enemy?
I've never seen one of those. Me neither.
Yeah, I never liked shotguns. I don't know why. I like them in survival games when you're fighting zombies and such. I just feel like they're far more fun to use, but generally I like from the other weaponry AK-47. I love it. The way it makes the sound, the way the sound that it makes when you fire from it. Just love it. But then again, I love also M16, the old one from Counter-Strike, or M4, but more M16, the older one. Yeah, game would be scarier without Ted. No, I agree completely, mate. Game would be better without Edna. That's my thinking. Infected cannot see our flashlight. That's interesting. No. Her name is Dina. But I don't know why I call her Edna. For fun, I guess. I have no clue what's going on here. I fucked up, I know that. Ooh, this was brutal. I like that. I think the whole story around it, I don't really know her purpose. But I don't know the full story of Last of Us 2 yet. I did not experience it. But she is useless in this game. Yeah, she does provide cover and she can really help in battle situations, but why? Is she only here so that they can tell a lesbian story? Because if she is, then that's the dumbest thing ever. And the game will be far more immersive, I agree, without her. And more intense and more scary. I just don't know what purpose she serves. I want to check if we can kill this thing with a single shot. Oh fuck, it can see me. Well, we can kill them. That's at least confirmed. I want to do this section properly. I mean, stealthily. I did try Molotov, but they only burned for a little bit and then continued to go at me. So I could not do much with Molotov cocktail. What I can do though is... Now will they go where the window was? Or will they follow the bottle is the question. Another problem is that there's no stealth kill on these ones. It is pretty sad, and I agree. But as I said, maybe she serves some kind of a story purpose later on that we have not discovered yet. I don't know. We'll see. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt, but so far what I've seen... Shit. Trying to find...
Look out!
Alright, I have an idea what we can do. I don't want to shoot my way through this section. I want to do it better. For example, I haven't used tripwire yet.
Watch it!
Shit. Did that do it? Nope. I'm just testing out stuff. See how trip bombs are effective, if they are even. So far doesn't seem like it. But let's concentrate now and try to do this like ninjas. I can't stealth kill them, that's the issue. You gotta find different ways. For fuck's sake, and they have unfathomable hearing. Why is that the case? Oh shit, that was nice. Oh, how the hell did you miss that thing, for fuck's sake? What now? Well, that wasn't the most brilliant idea. Spent a lot of resources, so we're gonna restart it. Wait, what? No, goddamn autosave. Oh, come on. I mean, I did it, I guess, but I'm not happy how it all went. I think, well, not boomers, shamblers cannot be stealth killed, so that's a huge issue, but I think I could have done that better. I wanted to lure shamblers into my 3-trip mine trap, but it was not to be. Zombies went in first. They protected the shambler, but it's fun setting them on fire with molotovs. It really is. Why do it? I never really played Left 4 Dead. Is that it? Okay, here we need to go further, but let me check the whole section for materials because we crafted a lot of stuff, so I have to refill what I can. Aha, Boomer. I did play a bit on Xbox, that exclusive that was on Xbox. Was it Xbox One or was it 360? Dead Rising, I think is the name. Didn't really like it. I mean, it was fun killing zombies for first couple of hours, but then it just went to shit. Still, that game had some fun ways of to kill zombies, some fun weapons and all that. Boomer is also in Gears of War, I believe.
Take your time. Almost done. Okay.
Dying Light was good, if you guys remember and girls remember that game. When I say guys, I mean male and female. I can't be constantly. When you people, when you persons and all that.
Good.
I'm looking at right.
Shamblers?
Well, what's the definition of a boomer?
As if the others weren't bad enough.
I've heard that term being thrown about, but I'm not really sure when it comes to real life application of it.
Nature's an asshole.
Sean Smith agrees with me. Dying Light was really fun, something different, very intense, well-made game. Dead Island also wasn't bad. Was that the name of the game where you were set on that was set in a tropical island? It wasn't bad at all. And there's also one more game that I've played that's isometric tactical post-apocalypse game with zombies. Shit, I can't remember. It was more of a smaller game. Is it Dead? Fuck, I can't remember what was the name of it. Aha. Get me the soda, so it's something with the soda to get the code. I guess. Does anyone know that game? It's really not that popular. Is it Dead Street? Where you could lead a team of people. It had RPG elements to the character progression as well. Really complex game. The way it was done. It had an isometric view, but I can't fucking remember what was the name of it. Really an interesting game. I liked it, but it was buggy at the time. I'm hoping that it was fixed by now. Where's the safe, by the way? Should be somewhere around here, shouldn't it? Let me look it up. Now it's bugging me because I want to recommend that game to people since it was so good. I'm not into zombie games that much, not my type of thing, but that game was something else. Hopefully it's fixed and fully released by now, but I have to remember what it is. I'm gonna check it out right now.
Shit. Needs a combination.
Thank you, Sean. Glad I could be of help. Yeah, at the end of July, Fairy Tail is gonna come out. It's kind of a popular thing, JRPG. So I will be covering that. Then after that, Neo 2 DLC. I think that's the plan for now because they are releasing at the same day. Oh, Dying Light, Chris Avalon. That's nice. And August, Wasteland 3. After that, there might be some small, not smaller, but there could be some games in between that could be released, like Hellpoint. I'm waiting for that game to be released. Is there a release date on it? Let me check it now. Still no update, I guess. Damn. I can't find the name of the game that I was talking about. I guess someone will know that. Honestly, I don't really expect... I don't really anticipate any games, so Dying Light being postponed or anything else doesn't really bother me at all. At this day and age, I'm not really hyped about anything. So, there should be a code on this for the door, right? They say grab me a soda and you're gonna find the code. Are these the numbers? Yeah, when games are taking way too long, it can be detrimental, true. Okay, so we got the drink, but I don't see... What's this?
Hey, doesn't this look like the lady from the scar graffiti? Yeah. Why do you think the wolves call them scars? After the shit we saw today, I'm not sure I want to find out.
Ah, fuck it. Let's see the code. Can't be arsed. Oh yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. I will be doing that. Roboman Gamer, you're a genius. I mean, I know the code, but that's exactly what I needed to do. Yep, exactly what I needed to do. I would not figure it out. I forgot that you could break it. Ghost of Tsushima, but I will not be doing many guides for it because it's not the type of game. But I will be streaming it though. That's definite. Wait, when is that being released?
Let's see.
Perfect. I finished that and then I'm on to Fairy Tail, and I don't know about Neo 2. I've been doing videos for Neo 2. It weren't going very well, the latest ones, so I don't really know if I get back immediately into the DLC or a bit after. I think I'm gonna stick with Fairy Tail. It's very popular, so at least from the trailers, what I've seen views wise. I'm hoping it's not gonna be another too easy JRPG, because I feel like this new direction where JRPGs are taking is really bad. They are becoming way too easy. Even if they have good mechanics and whatnot, they are childish when it comes to challenge. Nino Kuni 2 being a good example. And the one that I did, Trials of Mana, yeah, that's the one as well. Challenge is needed. Without challenge, games become monotone and boring. Okay, let's go. We've done what we can. Should be a checkpoint here somewhere.
There must be a way around. I like your optimism.
I'm guessing that's the way that we need to go. Restart checkpoint 10 minutes. Now I have to get to the next checkpoint.
Ellie.
Then I will conclude the stream for today and I'll be back tomorrow again, most likely. Nothing here, really? All that running to the dead end.
Hey, this way.
Yeah, I know where to go. I'm just searching for supplies. Stop pushing me. We just entered the relationship. You're already nagging me. Calling me babe and whatnot. Chill, woman. I'm not gonna marry you yet.
Shamblers. We got this.
And there we go. Okay, thank you all very much for joining me today. And I'm gonna see you tomorrow, I guess. If not tomorrow, then the day after. We're gonna continue. I'm not gonna play this in the meantime. Only on the stream. Have a great night. Have a good Sunday and all that. See you.